All right, let's see what happens. It tells us the speed of the train over here, 27 kilometers per hour. So it got down to 23 on that climb. Okay, let's flick to this train. Yeah, it's much slower. That's a huge difference. Oh my god. Well, that answers that one. That's not even a competition, is it? Oh my god, this one's on its way back. I tell you what, this one's going quite quick. Wait a minute. This thing's doing 90 k's downhill. It was at a top speed rating. What? What's she trying to do? The problem is she wants to go to the bathroom as well, and that's up the ladder. So she's too weak to make it to the toilet. What on earth is going on now? And the best thing is, everybody just stands by and watches. Dupes are very special people, you're not kidding. Wait, somebody has to come and punch that? What? This powered machine actually has to have people to come and punch it? You are absolutely having a laugh. Warehouse is full of water.
Hi everybody, steam locomotive emoji, steam locomotive emoji.
Steam locomotive emoji. Thank you, Hambone, for the steam locomotive emoji and 102 months. I just love these guys here are just literally trapped in an air bubble. They haven't died and they can't go anywhere.
Jeff, if we just stand in this corner, keep breathing, Jeff. Don't look behind you, Jeff. No, it's all water, mate. And we'll be good. Somebody will come and rescue us.
They've been there for ages. I feel like I need to rescue them, but I can't yet. I haven't got the husbandry skill. I feel like I've got a rough start here. This guy needs a toilet quickly. Oh no. Ken, what did you do? No. Ken's just gone to the bathroom on the floor. Oh, not great. Not great. We've got polluted water everywhere now. There's Pups. And he's gone straight past. The irony here, right? This thing is drowning because it has no oxygen. Pups is the only one that can rescue it, and he's getting oxygen for himself before he then goes down to get this thing, at which point it's going to be dead anyway. Pick it up. That's it. Stick it in a bag filled with water. Unbelievable. Let's see what comes out of this bag. Hey! It lived. It actually lived. Amazing. I mean, it's not like we're going to kill it for food at some point. Ooh, it just made coal. Nice.
Good evening. I mostly see your VODs. It's nice to see you live. Mostly I'm busy.
I agree. It is nice to see me live. I'm glad to see me live as well. I'm happy to be live. I really am. That's it. Brush his teeth. Give it a little makeover. Yeah, Imp says, you're doing a great job there, Pups. Look at that. That's one happy little hatch right there. I do already have a vent. But here's the thing. That vent won't vent because it's overpressured, which makes me think this vent won't vent, which means that whole thing won't work. Which is an interesting problem, is if that vent can't vent, what does it do? That vent can't vent. Exactly. If it can't vent, it stops the whole vent, which means no vent. How can that not be a vent? Vertical railroads. Need to process that. Oh, I can show you better than that. Here's an industry. There's a track right over the top of it. You think that's good? Well, here's an industry with a station on top. Now we can pick up things with track that runs right over the top of the industry. Can't do that in Transport Fever. Right, this is where we start. It's raining salt water. I wonder if the fall from that poker shell will kill it. It's going to be interesting. Oh, there he goes. Whoa! Oh my god, the water's gone this way. No! Can we even mop this? This thing's having all... Oh, the water's gone. Oh god. This is not going well. Quick, mop it all up. Welcome back. I was just taking a look down here. I remember we pumped all this oil away. Looks like it worked. Let's get rid of that now. Yeah, it's chucked all that over there. I'll leave that in case we find... Actually, I'll leave that bit in case we find somewhere else to get oil from. I'll leave all of it, because we've actually some more over here we could pump potentially. You can drop all these bits of oil down and then pump that away. That's one possibility. Yeah. Hope you had a nice break. Just double check there's no germs in that oil. Doesn't look like it. Meteor showers, don't care. Actually, I probably will care at some point, but not now. Need to watch this stuff. I don't want any of that. Building out of igneous. Actually, I'm going to cancel all of that, because if I can drop some of this into there, I can pump that away. Let's do that. Right, I think we should jump through a portal, see what happens. Time to send Digger down on his way, I think. I really want to squash that back and make it taller. Otherwise we're going to hit this polluted water. I do it like that. Turn it off for a bit. I'll stop making the petroleum for a bit so we don't use too much oil. Let's go! Colony blueprints. Right, did we get our stuff built? Finally did get the stuff built. Let me sort this out. Conveyor rail, so we're filtering that away.
Sklisklovsklohype.
Go, bit of xylophone. CHR, thank you, 52 months. And then the stuff that is okay. So the filter stuff gets brought away, and the rest of it needs to go back on, doesn't it? So I need to bridge that back on somewhere. And then this thing here, which is going to load lime. That needs to go back on as well. How on earth am I going to get lime back over there? In a bridge. These things are an absolute pain, aren't they? I just realised I didn't bridge that. Did I not bridge that at some point? Let's do that. Right, so the stuff that I want to filter goes into the chute, and then the stuff that I want to get back needs to go and be bridged again. It's a bit clunky, the way this works. It relies on like little bridge components. Wait, so I got sandstone in it. Coal. Could actually separate this line and join it there instead. I don't need to send this coal through all of this mess. I might just do that. Right, what we'll do is we'll take one of these bridge things, put it here. Bridge on that way, and we'll cut that, and then I don't need to do all of this stuff. And that's less complication. Almost 1,000,000 calories. It's crazy. It's because we're not limited by fridges now. However, the real problem is a lot of food can't be put here because these filters won't work anymore unless I put more. I have to basically do that so they know where to put things. Having said that, food that's cooked in here should automatically drop. Million calorie hype. How long is that going to last? 15 dupes doing how many calories a day? Is it like 2,000 dupes, 2,000 calories a day? Or is it 4,000? I can't remember. What I don't like about these is you cannot see. You can't see what's behind them. Story traits, Biobot building. Our restoration is complete. A small plaque in this building's mechanical assembly tank reads pathogen-fueled extravehicular geo-exploratory guide bot. The adjacent tank contains the floating shape of a half-formed organism. Its vivid colours remind me of the poisonous amphibians that were eradicated from our home's planet jungles. A tattered transcript printout was recovered from the mess. What the heck? Reboot an ambitious collaborative project. If correctly rebuilt, it could save duplicants' lives. Right, so the output of this is going to come through onto that, as is that. That's going to send the the lime back onto the run that goes down there. That's a lot less complicated now. And then we can test it. I think those were referring to something here. This thing. The Biobot builder. Insufficient resources, zombie spores. Are you kidding me? Empty building. Uses zombie spores and steel to craft biofueled machines that can be sent into hostile environments. Defunct biobots drop harvestable steel, allows a skilled duplicant to manufacture a steady supply of icky yet effective robots. What? It wants me to fill it with zombie spores. Like, okay, if you say so. Right, there was just about enough oil left in that set of tanks. Is that pipe still plumbed in? Yes, it is. We'll get the rest of that pipe in. Is that enough? 249 kilograms. 250. 0. Kind of feels like it needs a bit more. Water pumped. Okay. That's the wrong one. It's enough, you reckon? So this oil coming in here could technically have zombie spores in it. Which is why it's going into the chlorination plant. Okay, that appears to be spore-free. State of this. Best room ever, that. Right, let's send another block of oil over. Right, where's this teleportation machine? We've got a computer desk here. A lot of eggshell here. go and get that. Right, let's try this. Eggshell into lime. Does that mean all the eggshell is down here? Or is it up here? It's really hard to see if something's here or not. If it was here, it should be being loaded. Oh, it worked! Oh, Wolframite carried on. Eggshell got filtered. Nice. Apparently we only have 5 kilograms, 17 kilograms. Fossil into lime. Is there any other use for fossil, or should we just make it into lime? Oh, it makes sedimentary rock. That's interesting. Should I just stick that on forever? Or do we use fossils for something else later? Raw mineral into sand. Wait, what? You can make sand out of all this. Poker shell malt. Oh, he just picked up the eggshell. Why would he do that? What are you trying to do with that? You're trying to put it in here? That's a sweep only. Why is he doing that? I didn't tell him to sweep that room. Doesn't make any sense. Wait, can we not do more than one filter? Please don't. You can only set one filter. Oh, Briscoe's just done the same thing. He's sticking it into that. Okay, so that's a sweep only command then. Allow manual use now. How goes the convoy? It's mostly getting there. Right, let me just check something. What is Digger Dan? Where is he? There he is. Okay, he's got his outfit on, that's the main thing. Yeah, he's got his underwears on. He's got his Y fronts. His adventuring Y fronts. That's what he needs. I find it amazing. So if I want to send eggshell or fossil here, I need 2 filters. Shocking. Right, let me try and find the teleporter that we can go through. Inputs, outputs. That's for the stuff. Is this it? Teleporter transmitter. Here we go. And teleporter receiver. So, as long as I can get into here. I'll do. You take it, health and safety isn't a thing where Digger Dan's going. To boldly go, well, no, Jupiter's gone before, basically. You know, comes with risks, obviously, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, there's a way back. He just got to find the other transmitter. He's got to find that on the other side. A ceiling robot. Lab window glass. Right, what else have we got going on up here? If I delete that tile and put it back, do you think it'll fix it? I want to fix that weird surface tension thing. Not too far from the base then. Dig that out. Right, so having built that, we need to change the way we get up there. There we go. That's much better. That venting thing doesn't seem to have a problem now. I think the tiles are just getting deleted. Right, what is that bunker tile called? Bunker something or other. There's a bunker door. Which goes like that. Where do we want that? Come through here. Be well away from all this. I could build it over here, couldn't I? Let's get the floor established. Yeah, if I dig through this, that's just going to all completely collapse, I think. Let's get a basic floor going. Oh, it doesn't. Look at that. It only falls vertically. It doesn't fall sideways, which is kind of weird, but good to know. That should be enough for now, just to get us going. Let's get rid of this while we're here. I should probably get that iron. Right, we're ready to send Dan through then. 96 Dan, here we go. Let's see what happens. Assign Digger Dan. He's got his undies on. Let's go. Andre, thank you, 43 months. That thing's active finally. There he is. And this was the last time they ever saw Digger Dan. kind of expected something else to happen. Teleport. Oh, we just turned him into an email. Oh god, here he is. Wait, is he buried? Where is he? Where is he? Is he buried in rock? Up. Oh, there he is. Why did it put the camera here? Or was it saying this is how you get back? There's the input back. Why did it do that with the camera? I feel like it was trying to tell me something. There's a bed down here. Cobalt ore. Okay. Polluted water. Conveyor loader. So potentially we could send him things, maybe. Needs power. There's some fresh water here. There's a lot of polluted water around. There's a teleport transmitter, which I presume will get him back again. A lab wall. What the heck is a lab wall? Granite. Can I dig that? There's a weird thing here. A swamp chard. Whatever that is. Oh, an electric drill. Local colony lacks grilling skill. Dan doesn't know how to grill. Well, we'll go in here then. A nutrient bar. Interesting. So they sent him some supplies as well. Extra dupes in those cryo containers. What cryo containers? This thing. Wait, what? Inspect the sample jar. Behind Dan. What, this thing? Cryo tank. Defrost a friend. A new pal is just an icebreaker away. I don't know if I want to defrost a friend yet. What else is here? A mallow, a bog bucket. A plug slug, whatever that is. There's stuff up here. Supply teleporter. I think he needs to dig down to... I think he needs a toilet. And he needs a bed. After yesterday, with the overflow from the header tank, it could be we got very lucky with the swift action of wifey myself. With the carpets in the main bedroom and downstairs living room, damage looks very minimal. Yeah, that's great news, but definitely check it. So, there's not a lot of anything apart from cobalt. There's bits of iron. There's mud and polluted dirt. So how are we supposed to breathe exactly? How long is his oxygen gonna last in his Atmos suit? He needs a way of making oxygen, and I don't see any algae. This place has breathable gas, bizarrely. Oh boy, there's the top, look. Don't know where the bottom is. Data bank. There's a point putting a sweep command on that. There's nowhere to sweep it to. Okay, so I think I need to get rid of this polluted water into one spot. That would probably help. Feels like this is the lowest spot. I also want to get into these bedrooms. There's a bit of water. Oh, ethanol! Liquid ethanol. Looks like there's a coal biome down here. If you find a teleport to output... Yeah, there's one there. Look. Teleport to transmitter, one right here. Use an electrolyzer. I need power. And to use an electrolyzer, I would need clean water. What am I using for fuel? I need power. Have you figured out how if you click on a dupe and then blueprint, you can change the style of their suits? Well, he's got his underpants on, it's just that he's got his Atmo suit on top of it. The question is, how is he going to make a ladder? Igneous rock. Sedimentary rock. Oh man, sending that sedimentary back home. There's loads of it here. There's loads and loads of sedimentary rock. We need to send that back. Metal. Old cobalt. Oxalites in the corner. Okay, there you go. That's how we're getting oxygen for a bit. Organic. We've got polluted dirt and mud. I'm not sure what we do with the mud. There's dirt, phosphorite, fertilizer. I'm just trying to work out how we can make a ladder. Because there's not a lot of stuff to make ladder from. Oh, nice. Okay, that's a great start. So apparently, something that he dug here, I think it must have been mud, is collapsible like sand. Mud can be turned into dirt and water. I'm gonna need to look up mud. Mud. Transforms to steam and dirt at 100 Celsius. Sludge press produces dirt and water. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Can't you send stuff through to him? Potentially. Activation required. And it needs power connecting to it. Ethanol? That's so cool. I want to make sure he can get out of here before he can build. The only thing he has is sedimentary rock. I don't want to use that really, but I'm going to have to. What the heck is that? That thing looks like it's going to electrocute me. Yeah, I know it sends it home, but I need to power it. I know where the output one is. Like, if we go back here... There's the output. Oh, that's the input. There's another one somewhere. Oh, maybe I don't know where the output... I thought I did. Did we not find one? Maybe we didn't find one. There it is. Output. Yeah, there's an output there and an input here. So I presume if you power this, stuff will come out here. Is that how it works? Can you teleport across like that? The two worlds are linked, okay. Like, he's not been here 5 minutes and he's just making a mess. There is not much igneous rock here. Is that his oxygen level? I need to send him an oxygen tank. I bet he's getting hungry. The plug slugs can be useful for power in a pinch. If this is the input, this is where I load stuff into, so I need to find the output so I can send things here. That's what I need to do. But there it is. Okay, can we build... that way? Let's get to that door. He's getting busy. I suppose... if we put him on a hamster wheel with a battery, what does he need for a battery? Battery can be made from cobalt, or how convenient. Okay, so we can do a hamster wheel and a battery to get some power going. And with that we can activate the teleporter and then get some stuff sent over here maybe. Oh, don't you dare bury yourself. Oh! He's in an Atmo suit, sat in half a load of polluted water, having a snack. He's going to want the bathroom soon, and he's probably going to get tired. I might have to send him back home for that. Yeah, he wants a toilet. I think we should send him back. See destination. What does that mean? Is that telling me it comes back here? Okay, let's send Digger Dan back through. When he wakes up, obviously, from his underwater. To get this water out of the way, connect this up. He's got somewhere he can stay. I can't do much about the toilet situation just yet. But I can get some power going again. I can get a water sieve and create some water. Well, I bet this place is covered in germs. Oh, it's not, actually. I love the way it pointlessly just teleports into some stupid place. Like, it puts the camera there like that, going, hey! Get Digger Dan coming back with all of his stories. Well, that was interesting. So one thing I need to do is get some power connected to these guys. loaded for some reason. Okay, I need some more transformers up here somewhere. Okay, my samples need 5 cycles to recharge. Okay, I never knew that. Thank you for telling me that, because I never knew that. So that's good to know. Oh yeah, there it goes. Recharging 23%. A robotics research desk. Whatever that's for. Got a data disk for it. What I have? Oh. So, data disks are like some currency you can use in the research thing. Is that what that's for? It's got a bit messy up here, doesn't it? Bunker door. I've no idea what I'm doing here, but let's see. If I want some kind of observatory thing, I want a bunker door over it, don't I? So I probably want a floor tile here, maybe. If I put some floor tile like that. Yes, there have been meteors. Which is why I'm going to build a bunker door. What was the thing? What's the thing I need to build? Is it a telescope? Reveals visible planetoids. There we go. So I need one of them with a bunker door over the top of it, I guess. I'll do that. And then do that. Is that like... Does it matter where this is? Like, is that okay? Bunker tile? No clue what I'm doing. I think I should... Oh, I can't really cover the vent. That's going to get covered at some point, isn't it? I suppose I should cover it like that. If I do that, it'll kind of stop it from getting mashed, is my guess. And then we can use normal tiles. Maybe. Absolute no idea. Power It's decent up here, but I just linked in a new power transformer to power that lot. Yeah, if I don't put a bunker door over this, that's going to get trashed. Let's see if we can get that built. Seriously, where's that water come from? It looks like they got rid of most of the hydrogen, but there's still bits of it kicking around here, look. That appears to have jammed. H line stopped, what do you mean? No, I check the other suit, there's a chance Digger Dan. I think there's a very good chance Digger Dan did that, look. In fact, I would say that's all Digger Dan. You know, it's not a terrible idea putting these things on a mesh tile with the catchment underneath. One of the major power sources in the base. 3 lots of power. We've got natural gas here, running from these natural gas tanks, which are filled by 3 different geysers. We've got coal, which runs from coal, which comes from the hatchlings, stone hatchlings, and we've got hydrogen, which comes into these hydrogen tanks, which comes from the spoms up here. And with a smart battery on each one, I can configure which one I want to run when it needs recharging. So when the geysers basically shut down, these things, I stop using this natural gas. So that's on 30 priority. That's on 25. That's on 20. So at the moment, it burns natural gas, then it burns coal, then it burns hydrogen. There we go. All mopped up. Now we can watch our dupes trap themselves. idle, you say? Interesting, because I can see jobs to do. I don't know how much power the bunker door's going to take. $120, okay. I think I'm going to put a mesh fill thing under here. Because if I don't and there's an accident, it's going to go straight into that oil, which is not going to be good. I don't really need a towel while they undress. Is that true? So they change here. That's interesting actually, because if they change here, maybe I can change this design then. If I allow 2 squares, we can get in and service it. The trouble is, I don't know how much they drop, because I need an area big enough that I can mop it up, because if it's too deep I can't mop it. So how much do they drop? A mini pump, yeah, but I've got to start faffing around pumping it somewhere, haven't I? I'd rather just mop it. That's better. Waiting to be half a ton of steel. Blimey. Do I need to, like, automate these two things together? Do I need to connect that to that or something? What was the thing that knows when there's going to be a meteor shower? I can't remember what it was. Or is it the door that knows? A massive slow-moving door which is nearly indestructible. There was some way that we know that there's going to be a meteor shower. Closed telescope, whatever that is. Excellent sunburn protection. Wait a minute. Sunburn protection? Are we going to get sunburn? Space scanner. Telescope on a space scanner. Sends a green signal when it's automation. Right, do I need one of these as well then? Holy moly. Stupid question, but if you put one of them down... Don't build that yet. If you put that down, do you need... How do you cover it? Because it has a cone like that seems to be wider than this thing. See what I mean? Like, if that was here, would have to be like that. Then one bunker door won't cover it. It can't, like, get out the way of the scan. So I don't know how that works. Sends a green signal when it detects incoming objects from space. Can be configured to detect incoming meteor showers or returning rockets. That's all it says. Multiple bunker doors next to each other. I don't know, mate, because I don't know how this thing even opens yet. Like, I don't know if that slides away or opens like that, or... Is there a left and a right? Does it tilt up? Who knows what it does? Bottom line of the building, many skies kind of sounds ominous. Well, if you look at it, it has like an area of reach, doesn't it? So, what it's saying, I think, is we'll protect you in that area. If I put it under the bunker tile, it gets blocked, like. But if you put buildings over here, it won't detect something like coming down there. You'd need another one over here again. I think that's what it's trying to say. Oh, I'm gonna build in that. I'll go and get the power over here. Oh, this doesn't need any power. The teleporter machine needs no power, apparently. Activate. Teleporter disabled. Activation required. It needs gas. A machine capable of transporting liquid solid... Oh no, it doesn't need anything. This is the transmitting side. No power wire connected. So that needs power wire. Oh, this is like dodgy bit of wire. Okay. One for gas, one for liquid, and one for rail. That's kind of cool. It says teleport to disable one of two. It cannot be used until the transmitting and receiving sides have been activated. Interesting. Okay. So it's already linked to something. You have to find what it is and then activate it. Is this option not included? Correct. Oh, well. Current state locked. No line of sight. Don't need a dupe, just a switch can overactivate yourself. I need to build a switch though. I didn't build a switch. I just want to see how it works so I can actually do some automation with it. Current state opened. Okay, that's sarcastically slow. That's hilarious. Please hold. And this says no line of sight. Have I done this wrong? Reduced visibility. Well, the only way I can give it proper visibility... Oh, I see how that works. I see how it works. Allow meteor shower identification. Prioritizes unidentified meteors that come within range in a previous revealed location. Will interrupt a duplicate working on revealing a new star map location. Yeah, I see that now. That wasn't actually clear at all when I first built that. So what we can therefore do is get rid of that. Yeah, I can see that now. You need multiple doors. Okay, now we know how that works. We need one like that, one like that, one like that. Let's do a few for now. There we go. Down the steel factory. Lol. Turn it off for a bit. Put that up. Eight tons of iron. I have a bit of lime. I think we've crushed all the lime we can. I have 95 grams of table salt. That's not a lot. +7 strength. 1 gram of table salt per dupe per meal. So that's 15 grams per day if they have 1 meal a day. It's quite a lot. He really burns through that salt. Oh, that suit, that banana suit. Blimey, +9 to excavation. Decrease cuisine. Oh, apart from the flatulent, that was a pretty decent build. They're both flatulent. What is this? Thing is, when they got an Atmo suit on, it doesn't matter if they're flatulent. Wow, +12 to farming. What on earth? Tell you what, half a ton of plastic's alright. Only matters to them, yeah, exactly. Right, space scanner. I put one of these down in the middle of the triangle somewhere like that. When Briscoe runs, you need one higher. What needs to be one higher? Oh, I mean the bunker. Dude, you could say these things before I build stuff. I've got my floor in. Yeah, I know the space scanner won't fit under there. I should probably build a ladder so I can get up there and do repairs, the inevitable repairs. Don't need that, I can jump over. Deconstruct. I like how it's just made out of steel, like nothing else, just steel. Amazes me all these little plants and creatures stay alive. Why are we venting so much oxygen into space? I think it's starting to overflow a little bit, but not much. Right, now we've got into here, we can actually activate this now, can't we? The supply teleporter output. And then presumably what we have to do is jump through the other side, jump to the other planetoid, activate then, and then things can be received, potentially. So this is for stuff coming back in. So anything that comes into here, we probably want to put a sweeper on to grab hold of it. And a conveyor loader. The power supply is coming from here. Just come back. Don't. That is astoundingly irritating. Why not just connect the output from the teleporter to the conveyor network? That's what I'm doing. So stuff gets dropped on the ground, it'll get picked up and thrown into here and taken to my warehouse. Is that what you mean? Or have I misunderstood? Why drop it on the ground? Well, it's going to throw it on the ground, isn't it? Oh, you think... Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, we don't need to keep this stuff, do we? I see what you mean now. I don't know, I've never dealt with one of these before. It loads onto a conveyor, fine. In that case, yeah, we'll just not do that. And we will instead conveyor rail it. All the way over here. It's far. Well, it's all the way up here, and it's got to get it to my base, isn't it? So it is what it is. Ooh, we're bunkers. Now we need some maintenance ladders. What if we put a tile like that? Not so many Atmos suits in these docks. That's slightly concerning. I don't know where these Atmos suits go. I get the feeling that the game... I don't know, it feels weird. Feels like they get lost in the system. You can't make them come back the same way, so if they go the other way, I don't know. I'm eternally having to put suits back. Let's put, look, there's a suit there. This is what I'm saying. Like, why is there a suit here? Lore-wise, the teleporters destroy and recreate the dupe, so technically Digger Dan has another 2 deaths on his record. Yeah, okay. This is it, Dice Honest. So there's no room, but there's loads of empty slots. It's kind of weird. And how did they get there in the first place? Right, get rid of all that. So basically that's a maintenance thing so we can carry on. But it's protected by the bunker. That's my cunning plan. Day-night cycle may have ended, so they dropped off to rush off to eat in bed. But they would have... If they'd have gone outside, they have to take the suit off before they get that far. So if for the suit to be here, implies they went to here, picked up a suit, went to dress, didn't put it back and dropped it. I don't get it. Either your suit's on, or you take it off here. How does it end up over there? They take it off, they go to put it back, but they don't. They carry on running and drop it here. It doesn't make sense. I have nowhere to put bottled oxygen or bottled hydrogen. Wow. Apparently there's so much CO2 being produced that I can't vent anything. The worst part about that is it's just weird. The pipes are full. They're full of like 90 grams of carbon units. Some beta, welcome guys. That main exhaust thing is just really full all the time. Do you know what would probably help? Is if I take the CO2 coming out of here, if I put it in a tank and then only unlock the tank when it's 20% full or something, that way it only lets out like full units of CO2. I have a pressure sensor to activate the pump. Well, it doesn't really come from a pump. It comes from... I mean, that's a pump, but this is directly coming out of the gas generators. And they basically chuck out small amounts of CO2. And what I'm thinking is, put it in a tank and then release it when it's a certain amount full. To get proper quantities of CO2. It's the same from anything down there. You can also do a shut-off connected to a cycle sensor or a timer sensor. Yeah. Because the other thing, it has to merge in from anything that's coming out of these machines. But they might throw out small amounts of CO2 as well, like 8 grams a second, so the same rules apply. You kind of want to buffer small amounts. If you just shut it off, it won't it just butt up and merge in the pipe? I don't know. I don't think that's how it works, but I don't know. If you have lots of little CO2 and you close the vent, I think it stops flowing. I don't think it compresses. Because that then goes on this way. Out here, and then it has this one merge in, which can't get a look in. This whole system here, which is supposed to be chucking out non-oxygen, but is somehow full of oxygen. This filter can't work unless it can vent. And it can't vent because there's so much small amounts of oxygen. I need to do something about it because it's breaking my my gas vent. I think the main culprit's here, so I'll start with this one. Let's build a quick reservoir like there or something. Yeah, because that's the main planetoid exhaust and it can't chuck anything out. Just stupid. So it's a green signal when the reservoir is less than the low threshold until the high threshold is reached. So we want to invert that, I think. Right, that's going to help temporarily. So it's a green signal when the reservoir is less than 30% full. Which means that'll get turned into a NOT gate, which means the valve will shut off. So it won't allow any gas out until it's 30% full. And then it will keep like that until it gets to that full, which it never will, because it'll just release it probably. It's so annoying that you can't do that. It's so annoying. Oxygen in the carbon pipe. Who knows? Weird things happen now and again. Okay, let's come back to that in a sec. But that's freed that up, which should mean at the merge point now, everything else gets a look in. There we go. So it's just flushed it out completely, just by doing that. Crazy. $37 kilograms. That's going to take a little while to fill up. No power wire connected. It's always these little problems that you have to solve. Right, is that conveyor built yet? It looks like that's ready to rock and roll. So I need to go back to the other side and find that thing. Before I do that, I'm going to build a scanner. Space scanner thingy. Do we want a normal telescope or an enclosed telescope? Mickey, good night, sir. Do we want an enclosed one? Is that safer? Oh, it's even higher. We're not going enclosed then. So what does that send? A green signal if toggled on. What does that mean? Enclosed needs oxygen. It also needs a higher roof. I can always build a further one here with a higher roof. Sends a green signal to its automation circuit when it detects incoming objects from space. Okay, so green means bad things are happening. What a strange thing. Okay, so I want to invert that, presumably. So we'll invert that. And then close the doors. Presume we want to do the same, but might as well turn the scanner off as well, right? The telescope. Scan network quality 0%. No automation wire. No, it can't. We're going to wait for the automation and then the roof will open and then it'll do its thing. And presumably that'll reveal something on the star map. Has it found that? Oh, I've not quite got 1,000,000 calories, but nearly. 1,000,000 calories in the freezer hype. Where's all that food gone from here? That's really strange. That's a bit weird. I feel like it's dropped in here and then the dupes have moved it. There used to be a big part of food right there. Unreachable. Brilliant. Sumbito, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. I don't know what you mean, acute. So right now that's sending a green signal, which is fine. That is about to hit that one, isn't it? Unidentified object. God, that beep is annoying. Can you turn the beep off? Signal toggle. Where's beep toggle? Meteor showers interplanetary payloads. What on earth is that? What's this? There it goes. Bay doors are open. Scan network quality 26%. Why is it so low? Why is it not 100%? It will detect incoming objects 52 seconds to 200 seconds before they arrive. Build multiple scanners to increase the surface coverage and improve network quality. What is this, like a Wi-Fi? What was that noise? Alert surface breach. But what? Why has it got freaky music? What's with the music? Nah, the flooding's just, we know about the flooding. That might keep them busy for a bit. Yeah, the flooding is this thing, which I did tell them to dig around, but for some reason they won't dig through this. Just need to get rid of that. The sound means the duplicants found something via the telescope. Ooh. What's that then? Wait, they're on the planet? Oh, I see what it's doing. I thought they meant they'd found a telescope then. 12 to athletics. What is this? 3 tons of peat. Critter aversion, I like that. Plus 9 strength. Plus 225% tidying speed and 360 kilograms of carrying capacity. Is bonkers. Slow learner, decreased science. Oh, that reminds me, I need a med bay. A shabby dressed doctor? What? Strength, medicine, agriculture, decreased construction. That's no good. I would never take somebody with decreased construction. Everybody needs to chip in. Grilling booster. Starts with a pre-installed grilling booster. Cannot do attacking errands. Cannot do research errands. Increased germ resistance. Increased decor. Plus 7 to animal husbandry. Hey, Naito. What on earth is a mega frond? Undigging. Decreased What do you mean, undigging? Science and husbandry. Nah. Just nah. Machinery's pretty good. I wouldn't mind another operator. Can't attack. Is good with medicine and doctor. Doctor supply. I'd really like a machinery and a rocketry. That's a nice combo, but I just don't like this. Can deal with that, I just can't deal with this one. What's the point in being a pilot if you can't dig when you get there? The whole game relies on it. Yeah, pacifist doctor's fine, but not being able to dig is not. It's the operating skill that I kind of want. Irritable bowels, slow learner, building impaired. Wow, you're just cut out for this job. Machinery and tidying. Allergic reaction to floral scent. Well, straight away, that person has a problem in my base because there is a floral scent everywhere. It's like an advert for one of those plugins that you get. Farming, building and rocketry. Plant murderer. How can they be +2 agriculture and be a plant murderer? +2 agriculture, -3 agriculture. What? Doctoring and suit wearing. They really like killing plants, yet they're also somebody that loves to grow plants. Oh, look at this. Digging and supplying, but can't do building errands. I swear, man. That's the worst one, narcoleptic. That'll get them killed. That'll actually get them killed. Can't do decrease construction, operating and building. +5 construction, -3 construction. So that's like a net. This duplicant will gain a +1 morale when learning to build. But the duplicant has trouble constructing anything besides meaningful friendships, even though they have +5 to building. This is completely contradictory. I kind of feel like that's okay because that +5 counters that -3 and we can give them building skills and they get morale from it. So it's a +2 in effect, isn't it? Is what it is. I'm just going to go with that. We'll print that one. We'll call that one Whiteland. Construction speed is 75%. Oh, in that case, no. No, that's not good. Nope, not having that. Digging and building. I really want operating. Small bladder. Can't do digging errands. Farming, cooking and operating. Not having any luck with this at all. Irritable bowel. Decreased bathroom use speed. Needs to spend a little longer doing their business but gets a +8 to machinery. Increased cuisine. How long do they spend in the bathroom? Like, is 50%... Are we talking 50% to not a lot of time? Or is 50% a significant amount of time in the bathroom? Like, how much of a penalty is that? Because that +8 machinery would be nice. It depends. Marty takes 3 weeks, so 50% would be quite a while. Also. I don't know how long they're taking, but what's the standard unit of time? Is it like a 10th of a cycle? So that's like another 20th of a cycle? Depends on the toilet. That's interesting. Ugh. Floral scent allergy again, I can't do with that. Requires light to sleep. Decreased athletics, that's terrible. Yeah, I can't remember. I've not looked at any stats on it at all. Small bladder. Plus 0.2% per cycle. Reduction suit wearing. Okay, hang on. So every day they have an extra 0.2%. That doesn't sound like a lot. Am I misunderstanding that? That's 0.2% per day. That sounds absolutely tiny. I don't care if they can't do agriculture. Okay, we'll take you. Operating, doctoring, and suit wearing. It's a 20% increase. 0.2% is not 20%. That should say 20%. At the top where it says reroll, you can put the stats. You think it's the increased percentage? Yes, a 0.2% per cycle. Oh, I don't know. Let's go with it. Deal with it. I just some white on the bed. There you go. And let's get his priorities and his groupings and stuff, his schedule. There's Whiteland. So Whiteland is good at medicine and machinery. So doctoring's a good one for him. Operating would be good for him. Other than that, we don't really know yet. Has he got any skill points? 1 skill point. I mean, it kind of needs to be able to dig first, so we'll just go with that initially. We'll give him no hat for now. Good evening, Sean. Different Sean. Right, just put 2 scanners up and then we know when stuff is coming. While we finish digging all this out, which could take some time. Wait, I didn't realise that somebody had to operate that thing. Tom, what are you doing? You look like you're on an AA gun in Battlefield. Amazing. Yeah, I don't imagine you've got much protection from the elements, though. Right, I think maybe we send Digger Dan back through the portal. Do we have access to this other one yet? Supply teleporter input. That's where we want to send stuff to it. What kind of stuff do we want to send over? Probably igneous rock would be a good one. Sounds like you're playing. Gonna fix that. That should be that floor level. It's always Hannah. You know it's always Hannah that gets trapped. It's always Hannah. Right, what have you got down here? Granite. Build yourself a granite ladder. It's Hannah and Imp. Wait a minute, we've got meteor showers coming in and nobody's closed anything. Wait, what? Look, meteor showers is what we're scanning for. Oh, that's on Zapella. Whew, that's okay. It's on a different planet. I'm not fussed about that one. That's the one that's getting bombarded. Wait, I thought there was no sound in space. What is that? A wrecked satellite? We need to dig through there, don't we? So we can access that thing. That's the input, so we can get stuff to it that way. Although I'd need to power the conveyor to have it drop on the ground. Oh, that's the one to send back, actually. Where's the other one, then? I feel like we need to send some igneous rock or something. There's not much in the way of buildable materials for things like a ladder. Or I send some plastic, but it seems like a waste of plastic. Polluted water. You're not fussed about that. Okay. How do I get igneous rock sent over? Or even granite. One of those two. And there's sedimentary rock here. What's the best way to get the dupes to send stuff over there? Like if I want to tell them to load it, I don't know, 20 tons of stuff and punt it in, how do I do that? Do I just build like a storage or something? Sends a green signal when the bin is full. Sweep orders for now, maybe a bin and then an auto sweeper. So if I put that on igneous rock and granite, and then put it on a reasonably high priority. Nice. Well done, Hannah. That regolith is an absolute nightmare. Tom's just like, oh no, it's Justin now. Pew pew. Just try and get the ladders built, and then if the ceiling collapses, they can still get up and down the ladder. Let's try this. So if I told them to sweep some stuff from here, do you think they'll put it in that? It's powered, isn't it? That's all granite. You save material on the asteroid by leaving gaps in the ladders. What's this? Right, has Whiteland got any skills yet? He must have got a morale boost. Yeah, he's got 11 morale. First thing Whiteland will do is go straight here and get on the wind tunnel. Wouldn't you? Yeah. Actually, what I'd do is have a barbecue, go to the grill, get a nice barbecue, and then go on the wind tunnel. Oh no, the ceiling collapsed again. She's made a right mess this time. That's impressive. You have to dig your way out of that one. That's incredible. See how some beta? Wait, where's that oil come from? Oh, it's liquid CO2. It literally looks like oil. Do you know what though? I should put a door here and then have it closed if there's a meteor shower. So that way they can't go out there and get killed. But then I suppose I could just lock that door, couldn't I? A lot of this is like crushed ice and stuff. Is this where we put the rocket then? Nah, they didn't load anything. He's taking sedimentary rock. I presume he's putting it in the loader somewhere. Why the liquid trap on the way to the surface? It basically stops gases going in and out of the base. It's called a liquid lock. So he's having to hand move sedimentary rock from here over to here. It's pretty inefficient. If I had a conveyor loader outside the base over here somewhere, it would mean they can load kind of rock and stuff in without having to go back through the base. That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? cut that now because I'll probably forget later. And then we can bridge on somewhere. Doesn't really matter where. Seems to get, you get to take your new accident prevention. Which one? Which one, AMO? What happened? Did somebody just, duplicates urgently need the toilet? What's stopping them going? Oh, you go. I saw that, imp. I saw that. I definitely saw that. Look at the germs. What a mess. See? It was a good idea, because if I hadn't have built that, that would have been right in there in that oil right now. That was imp, that was. He's not even the one with the small bladder. Like, Wyland's got the small bladder. I reckon it wouldn't hurt to have a backstop tile. They're not exactly rushing over to clean up Imp's mess, are they? I reckon Imp should have to come back and do it. It should say on it, created by Imp. Who's doing it? No, Justin's like, I'm just building the backstop. I'm not touching that. Meanwhile, Farmer 10. Yeah, I have thought about using transit tubes. I was advised they're not worth it. And that plastic ladders are the way to go. I could probably sort that out at some point. Right, we're getting on over here. So, if I now say that's a sweep only. Do I need to allow manual use? Allow duplicates to manually manage these storage materials? If I say sweep only, do I need to tick that if I want them to load it? Only unloading. Okay. Okay, that should do us for now. Sulfur. I suppose I could test it by doing a sweep command on that and see what happens. What's overheated? Where'd you see that? Okay, so that's Digger Dan just basically picked up some sandstone and then he's basically going to take it all the way down here, even though he's allowed to load it. Decorator John just picked up some igneous rock and he's not loading it either, so I don't think that works. Track's not finished. Oh god, I thought they'd done that ages ago. The methane pump is damaged. I don't have a methane pump. I don't have methane. Which pump? Hydrogen. What, up here? The natural gas amalgam. This one. There's 3 of them, so I don't know which one it is right now. This one? That's made out of steel. Come on, game. This one. We can upgrade that to steel now. The trouble is they're going to get burnt going in there doing it. It's scalding hot in there. Oh no, they can go in with their Atmo suits on. We're good. Yeah, at the time that was built, that was my first natural gas one. There was no steel at that point. Was he taking copper ore? Okay, fine. Got 5 tons of iron available. Tell you what, there's not a lot of iron left. There's not a lot of iron left on this planet. So, no iron means no steel. No steel means big trouble. Now, bearing in mind, I need steel to build a rocket. Well, I've got 20 tons of iron ore in my inventory and 13 tons of steel. But that is definitely a concern. maybe build a rocket now instead of waiting. Indeed. Let's grab that iron ore. Aha, there we go. Right, rocket platform. Precursor to construction of all of the rocket modules. Allow rockets to launch from or land on the host planetoid. Automatically links up to rocket ports to build either side of the platform. Rocket port extension. 800 steel for a rocket platform, which looks like that. A gantry. Right, before I build this, are there any tips on what to do or what not to do when you build a rocket? Like, should I go about it in a certain way? Just build a basic one, build a platform in the air, build it on the ground, like, build a bunker door above it. You need an iron volcano. Mate, I have looked all over this map and I can't find any kind of metal volcano. There's a lot of cobalt on the other planet, so we can start shipping that back. That won't make steel. Weird unknown here. There's neutronium there. Minor volcano! Woo! Build bunker doors on the top. I usually build it inside the asteroid. Carve on the side of the asteroid. Interesting. It will have a 9-tile deep blast. Heat blast. Build one platform. One rocket and go from there. Oh, more than that, Jimbo. Yeah, I just don't think... I don't think I've got any kind of metal... eruption. Rotation water tank low level. Why do I feel like it took me to entirely the wrong place? Should have been here. You can see your playtime with hover over the cycle. There you go. 118 hours. And most of that's been streamed. This one stream was staring at a paused game. Lol. Right, have they finished building... Right, the conveyor's built, so I can test it again. Let's try again. Here we go. Salt. Granite. Doesn't account for speeding up at double speed. 1 cycle's 5 minutes. Is that actual playtime sat here, or is that sped up time? What is that then? Granite, igneous rock. See, why don't they store it in here? Surely I have to take manual for it to work. If I've got granite ticked and I sweep some granite from there, Stefan, I already gave my thoughts on ETS bus DLC a few weeks ago. But briefly, it was like, we'll see. Oh, here you go. They're actually taking it there now. Since I ticked allow manual use, now they do it. So does that mean you need allow manual use here as well? You gotta be kidding me. Picked up 800 kilograms of granite, is listed as storing materials, ran right past a loader that wants granite, which means it has to be this. There is no way he should be doing that. Yeah, he's going to go to here and dump it in that dispenser. Which is a priority 4. Okay, so what he does this time. There you go. That saves a journey, doesn't it? Okay, so if we activate it on the other side, that should send through granite, which will allow them to build ladders a bit more easily. If it doesn't have manual use, it's shipping sweepers only and it can load it. Yeah, okay. I understand, I think now. It can be frustrating when you see things happen and you just don't understand why. How many kilograms of algae? I don't know how long that would last on the other planet. $100 kilograms of steel. 100 kilograms? Hardly anything. It's mild upsetting I bought this the day it came out on Steam and Squirrel's better than me already. Lol. I've had a lot of help, mate. And besides, I bought this game a long time ago as well. I just never played it. Because I didn't realise how much there was to it. And also because the learning curve was ridiculous. Well, I'm going to send Digger down through, I think. Get some more digging going. We should be able to send some of this cobalt back to here. And then it should just get sent away automatically. Interesting. I ain't touching that. Wait, why is that sand? That's sand. And that says waterweed? How bizarre. That is an accident waiting to happen. You have 300 hours and it consider myself an amateur. I think I'll need a few thousand before that changes. Yeah. Right, where is it? There it is. Transmitter. Mr. Dan. I literally clicked teleport once, but never mind. There he is. Off he goes. Right, we need to get up there, don't we, to get that stuff. Definitely sell cobalt ore back. Allow manual. Sweep only. Actually, no, just allow manual. Just let. What? You just got here. Actual lazy tow rag. Oh my god. I bet you like wants to weigh in food and everything as well. Speaking of which, I better build him a basic outhouse. Just so he's got somewhere to not make a mess. How about here, right above the under the electrified thing? What does that sound like? I don't believe they have different day cycles, no. Effects, polluted dirt, food poisoning, heat. So he hasn't got a fresh water yet, so he can't wash his hands or anything. Lovely 21 Celsius here. What a nice biome. Oh, he's back on his feet. Well done. Right, to get that working, we're going to have to power it. That's what I should have sent through. I should have sent through some copper or something to make some, or some metal. Something to make wire with, basically. We can make wire out of cobalt ore. Can you bring those battery supply packs? I don't know. I know that you can make a jumbo battery out of 400 cobalt ore. So you stick that there, and then you can cycle it and charge it up. The problem is, it's like what is making wire out of? What's the output on that? Doesn't say what power cables you need. Also, this is sending cobalt back. I really need this building first then. There's a lot of sedimentary rock. We can send cobalt and sedimentary rock back because we're running short on that. Batteries don't have limited output. Interesting. So while he's doing that, we can basically line up. Okay, so when he gets back, he's gonna make a mess. Let's give him an outhouse. I should have done that first. In fact, will he go there now? He's made a mess inside of his... He's made a mess inside of his Atmo suit. Will he not even use that now? Out of order. Requires maintenance. Must be emptied of polluted dirt. What does it need doing to it? Does it need sand or something? There you go. Got the dirt. Now it's working. Yeah, there's dirt around here. Polluted dirt here. Right, so that loader can send through some refined metal, 0 kilograms. Why does it say 0 kilograms? Like, we have 27 tons of lead, but it says 0 on that filter. Oh, 0 in the loader, right. Okay, so to sum up, I need to build a rocket platform, but then I need some blast space underneath it, is that right? And then I need a bunker door on top of it. So if I have that, that's like... So how many tiles? Rocket port extension. What even is that? Liquid intake fitting. Rocket interior only, okay. A payload opener. I have no idea what this stuff is. Unpacks interplanetary payloads delivered by duplicants. You need a lot of space. Someone said 9 tiles blast area. What, underneath? What about above it, going up? The abyss light just... What, this thing here? We can gouge this out. By 9 rectangular pattern, which is... Like that. Okay, so that's alright. So I'd want my rocket here with a 3x9 space under it. With like insulation tile or something. Yeah, the abyssalites there. But then insulation tile on the wall is what I'm thinking. You can use the heat to heat water and power a steam turbine. Right, it's nearly made it. Can you activate that, please, Bob? Oi, Dan, get that activated. Where are you going? Where's he going? Oh, he's hungry. Wants his lunch break. He's almost out of suit oxygen. Maybe I should just send him back through. Right, he's gone on the toilet. I'm going to send him back through, I think. As soon as he gets off the toilet. How do you tell him? How do you tell him to do what I'm asking him to do? I'm trying to send him back. Okay. Dude. There's no priority on this. Oh, now he's gone to sleep. And he's got no oxygen left. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. He's holding his breath. If he went here, he'd actually have some oxygen. For a kickoff. Dude, where are you going? He's soiled his suit. He's got a sore back. I'm telling him to go in the transporter and he's ignoring me. He needs a bed. Dude, the bed's down here. I can't get the bed yet until I get all this water out of the way. But frankly, I don't want him to do anything apart from do that. Well, he went to the move order, got here and turned away. I can't seem to make him... stop doing stuff? He's got a death wish. Will somebody explain to me why he keeps going here to sleep? With his face in the polluted water, like when he can just go through that thing. Go back to a comfortable bed. This is actual madness. It's like he's Surely this thing is ready to go. I haven't used it yet. Teleporter transmitter priority 5. Is number 2 after they finish their current errand, which is presumably sleep. How do I change the priority of this thing? God, this is frustrating. No, it doesn't have a priority. It's fixed at 5. See, now it goes in. It's just crazy, man. I love the way it zooms in here when somebody pops out the other side. Where is he? There he is. He's come out with no Atmo suit. Now he's got the Atmo suit. Wait for it. He's going to go and take his Atmo suit off and make a mess. That's the first thing he's going to do. Wait for this. I'm just going to start deleting the tile because I know exactly what he's going to do. I'll just leave a bottle of punctured, polluted water. Wow, that was quite a bit in there, Dan. You've got a big bladder, mate. Go to click star mark to change planetoids. You can click them in the list. Top right. Cool. I need a better way of handling this water. Mini liquid pump. Draws a small amount of liquid and runs it through pipes. Is that one tile? Trouble is... Oh no, Imp's trapped. Whatever will he do? Right, I need to get a conveyor. A bit like what I did for this. A conveyor drop down here. So we can take stuff back that way. So I think we get something here. Drop that in. So we'll cancel that. Spill that first and then you can do it. Wait, did he activate the other teleporter? I thought I told him to. He clearly didn't. Because if he did, this wouldn't say that. Maybe we should tame a volcano for energy. Right, how much petroleum am I going to need to build a rocket? I'm probably going to have to pump all of this up there, aren't I? At the moment, I'm only sending it into here. Maybe I just pump it up. God, great. That's got to go all the way up there. That is monstrous. I've got to send the petroleum from here up here somewhere without interfering with all that pipe. Good grief. Won't it freeze? Well, I don't know. If we sort of store it underneath and then pump it in when we need it, maybe. I could build a little storage area for it. Can only make steam rocket first if I remember correctly. Oh, I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. Where's the actual rocket? You've got the platform. It doesn't say what fuel it needs. So what do I fuel it with? Steam. But we need space science to research petroleum rocket. Ah. Interesting. Okay, so what am I going to be powering it with? Water and coal or something? Are we going full steam engine? You build the platform. Rocket platform. I take it we want to use 800 steel for this. Wait, can they walk across that? Like, how do they... Tell you what, I don't trust this. It's 2 levels. There's level on top. Level it's built on, a level on top. I presume, like, you've got the blast thing underneath, and then you've got whatever the rocket looks like on top. How have you just managed that? It's the dynamic duo, Imp and Hannah. The utter crazies. That's a long way to the bathroom, Hannah. Phosphorite, algae. I don't particularly want all the crushed ice. Mafic rock we can take. You can walk on the blast floor that you build on. Okay. Feels weird just putting that floating. Wrong toggle, pump should stay on. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I'm so used to turning that one, it's still muscle memory. That's copper ore here. Copper ore, igneous rock. I've still not hit 1,000,000 calories. I'm disappointed. I'm also disappointed the amount of stuff that keeps rotting. I need to see what happens with the food when it comes through here. It used to come through there, drop on the floor and sit there, and now it doesn't. I need to know why. How has that even happened? Where did that water come from? There you go. So we'll see what happens when Matty finishes cooking. Oh, was it on? The fridge is set to 9 priority. Oh, is that what it is? Maybe that's all it was, priority thing. Do you know what, Tom? I'm struggling to get salt on the table. Ketchup's a luxury. This is a colony, you know. Oh, I can't eat my food without ketchup. Right, what's this? New rocket. Right. A steam engine, a sugar engine, a CO2 engine. Wait, I didn't say I wanted it. Steam engine. Doesn't say anything about it. Steam engine, a sugar engine, or a CO2 engine. Well, I guess we go steam, because I don't have sugar, and I've been throwing away all my CO2. I'm not sure how you burn CO2. That's kind of weird. So if I build that out of steel, presumably, and then we've got modules that we can build, which I have absolutely no clue about. You think it's a bottle rocket? You what? A battery module, a critter cargo bay, solar panel module, which I can't build yet for some reason. Large gas cargo canister. A large cargo bay. Presumably I want a cargo bay on there. Pressure provides the force, not any combustion. A large solid oxidizer tank. A small oxidizer tank. Presumably there's going to be some kind of thrust to weight ratio that I need to hit. Okay, let's build it. Oh my god. That is massive. What's this? View interior. Add a module above this one. Swap the module for a different one. Remove the module. Okay, so I just let them build that now, yeah? So what modules do I actually need on there? Presumably I'm going to need some way of breathing, some kind of toilet, some food, storage to bring something nice back. Like, what do I need? You can prep the entire rocket. What was the gantry thing for? There was a gantry under here, I saw. Do I need that? Do I need a refill with this? Do I need to put a bunker door above this to protect it? Oh my word, what just happened? What on earth is that? What the heck is just... What's all that? Do I need to put a bunker door, like, up here or something? How much space to build your rocket? But I only asked them for the engine. I never built anything else. I literally said, just give me an engine. Should I... Is this okay up here, do you think? Is that high enough? Or do I need to put it higher? That's how much you can build. Right, okay. But will it get bigger later? Because I just want to know where to build the bunker thing. So it doesn't get absolutely smashed. Rockets don't get damaged from meteors, I believe. Ah. So I don't need to do it then. I don't need to build any cover. No gas intake, steam. No power consumers. Rocket lacks space for a module. Steam engine in space, don't even like a space for a module, what's that? Orbital cargo. A large liquid fuel tank. Wait, why can I make a fuel tank if I can't make a petroleum rocket? Stores liquid fuel, piped into the supply rocket engines. The stored fuel type is determined by the rocket. Right, so I need that, do I? Small oxidizer tank, a large solid oxidizer tank, a liquid cargo tank. I have no idea what I'm doing. Right, large fuel tank. Should we go with that? Only bunker door, bunker tile and rockets will not take damage from Wiki. Okay. Do you think I should build a liquid tank next? No, you have steam. Wait, what? So I'm just loading this up with steam somewhere. Here. So it stores the steam here. The next question is, where am I getting steam from? I don't have any steam. Do I need an aqua tuner? I have a steam vent. And I have the other steam thingy, that one. No, not that one. I do have a steam thing somewhere. Where is he? It sounds like I'm going to need an aqua tuner just to do this. There you go, 110 Celsius. Next activity in 15 cycles. Gases, computers, where's rocket? Power? Hydrocarbon propulsion. Small petroleum engine burns petroleum to propel rockets for mid-range space exploration. Can't I just get that? Can't I just research that and just not have a steam engine? Just because Chris is not here. Improved hydrocarbon propulsion. Burns petroleum. What does that burn then? Mid-size rocket engine. Orange science. It can be conducted at an orbital data collection lab. Which do I have that? What's that one? No, that's a planetarium, so I don't have the tech for it. I don't have the orange tech. So I need to go in a steam engine so I can come back with some tech so I can unlock a petroleum engine. Is that how this works? Okay, where's the stats on this? Module burden 15, module engine power 27. A gas intake pipe. Steam engine. Do I need to feed this with steam or something else? Utilizes steam. So I've got to give it... This is bizarre. I've got to give it hot water to make it work. That's going to be tricky. How on earth do you produce steam? The only steam we've got is what we're boiling in here. You can always use CO2. I've been chucking CO2 away for a long time and people said don't bother keeping it. No, I've got a sugar engine, which is a non-starter. Boil water and use a gas pump. Water and volcano heat, aquatuner. Alright, well let's build the other modules, I guess. What modules do I need? Do I need a... I presume I need a habitation module. Functions as a command module. Holds up to 10 duplicants. What? How much burden does that add? It adds 6. Blimey. That brings you up to 21. And I've got 27 possible. I got to put a nose on this yet. The science thingy. What science thingy? Right, well we're not going anywhere unless I can make steam. There's a lot of heat in here. Maybe just slap a steam turbine on top of this thing. You can use the magma to create steam. I can use all kinds to create steam. In fact, I've got hot oil down here. Don't need a volcano. I've got 181 Celsius crude oil sat here. I can just use that. That's endless steam right there. So if I pump that through some radiant pipes into a room that I'm pumping water into or something like that, that's going to create the steam, right? I just do a heat exchange in a room. Get a room, fill it with water. How do we keep the water in there? I've got to put what? I could use polluted water, can't I? Or salt water. I've got plenty of salt water. Yeah, we'll just use that. Take the hot oil, chuck it through a room. You can even drop the water into the oil. You're probably not wrong. Well, I've got to collect that water. What's the boiling temperature of salt water? It will be not much more than water. 99.7. That's nonsense. It should be higher than that. It should be more than 100, not less than 100. But anyway, there's your answer. Well, to get rid of the residue, I'd have to put a sweeper and a loader in the room. And that would take the salt away. The only downside is I've only got a limited supply of salt water. No, not. I've got quite a bit. In fact, I've even got a saltwater geyser at 95 Celsius. That's not a bad start. Alright. I think we've got a plan. And then I've got to pipe it all the way up there, which is insane. I think we build it here. And we use that salt water. And then later on, I can refill that one. We do it that way. And we pump the hot oil from here up to that, chuck it through the room and back again. A bit like what I do with this refinery. Dirty water for efficiency. The trouble is I use polluted water quite a bit. I'm not using the salt water. The next question is, how big a room should I make? Some people tunnel to lava and use that to power the rockets. That sounds something advanced. There's a renewal energy on the research. Wait a minute. Am I... Is it me or am I actually progressing this science? Material study terminal. That's that one. Waiting bad bolts. We're getting it. You had a lot of floppy disks. I think we've got enough. I think I'll have a petroleum one. Maybe I should just swap the engine out now and use petroleum. It's going to be very hot petroleum, but who cares? Actually, no, it's cool down here. 23 out of 40. I think that's just awaiting a rad bolt. Where's he gone? Just waiting for something to come out of here. Why does it say 50? Release a rad bolt when it exceeds 50. Okay, I don't think we need to do the steam engine thing. I think we can delete that. Delete module. Remove that module and we'll go petroleum. No more steam. Why have steam when you can burn fossilized organisms? Right, let me just save it. I need to nip for a quick bio break. Drill, baby, drill. Back in a sec. And the research isn't done, is it? Is that rad bolt fired? It looks like it is. 32. Okay. That's definitely going to finish. Which means I can build a petroleum pipeline out of here. At the moment it goes into here, so we can... Matter of priority, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'll take it insulated. I mean, it probably doesn't matter. This is cooled petroleum. Because the whole room is cooled. But once it starts making it, it takes a while to cool. I don't... Does it matter what goes into the rocket? I suppose it'll pick up heat from here that you don't want. I'm not sure it matters that much. I guess we can just bridge it off. Or split and bridge. If it gets priority... Doesn't a shut-off act like a bridge? No, it doesn't, does it? What's the freezing point? What, petroleum? Uh, 539, 30 odd it boils. It solidifies at minus 57. We'll bridge it out of there. Then we'll put it through a shut-off valve. Just gotta work out how the heck I'm getting up there. I have a lot of granite, let's use that. Oh, not that. There you go. Let's go up here, and we should be able to choose a small petroleum engine. Burns petrol to propel rockets for mid-range exploration. That's the one, isn't it? Ooh, that's a bit smaller. It has a module engine power of 31, which is higher than the steam one. There's a liquid input, I assume. And I've got to get that from here. Crikey, this is not going to be easy. There's an oil pipe there already. That goes into that loop. That was only used to fill that loop. I could repurpose this pipe. Actually, there's no point deleting that. I might need it later. Delete it from here somewhere. Right, then we'll have to upgrade all this. And then this pipe can all just go. The monster. Is she? Come on, baby. Come on.
Come here, Bonnie.
Just coming in to say hi. Thank you, baby. Here she is. Oh. Why is she trying to climb all over the place? You're gonna fall over, you daft dog. What are you doing? Don't bite my nose.
Oh, we're in hyper mode.
Uh-oh. You got trouble on your hands. Trouble on your hands there. She wanted to come up and then next thing she's gone crazy. Stay away from that. We're gonna get liquid spillage here, aren't we, if we go that way? And this is a heck of a run. Basically is across the map. Actually ridiculous. I have to punch through that abyssite somehow. The trouble is I'm going to have to destroy the abyssite. I can't go that way. I have to go through here or something. And then put insulated tiling block. To change that. All of that is going to collapse the moment I build into it. All of that's just going to go doink. Build that first. It's going to fall all the way down now. Anyway, that insulated pipe can come straight through there. Some parts of the pipe are not reachable, yeah. I'll have to fix that. I remember what I was doing here. I had another tweak I was making. I think Chris did pop in. 7-8 says thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Carbon, by the way. I think Chris did pop in at one point. But not long enough to see a steam engine get built. Got to be a little bit careful because I could open the base up if I'm not careful. Right, I think we can probably dig that now. That's going to collapse. Hungry. He just sat there just going, oh, I'm hungry. This is interesting because I'm going to have to somehow... Okay, I think we can do this if we build that way. get that lid on first. I just saw a guy sleeping in the field. Is that one still alive? Surprisingly, yes. Right, meanwhile down here... its oil levels come down again. I think I was busy putting together this oil, wasn't I? I think just bringing this all together and pumping this away. Near these things. I don't trust these things at all. Right, that's got petroleum in it. Blimey, they've done quite a bit of that. Jeez, that made me jump.
Hi all. I'm back from my holiday and to be fair I feel the need of another since it was a bit of an experience when the car decided to leave us stranded on the highway about 450 kilometers away from our destination.
What car was it, Armin? Come on, let us know. What car was it? What kind of car? And then we can all go, oh yeah, yeah. If you haven't got that stupid whatever. It's alright. Rocket lacks space for a module. Space for a module is that. Command module. Holds up to 10 duplicates. One command module can be installed per rocket. Do we build that out of steel as well? Presume we do.
My father's Audi A4 Al Road. The alternator pulley decided to exit his job.
An Audi A4. The alternator pulley. You called it. German or Korean, place your bets. You didn't call anything. Check the solo Spacefarer module as well. Wait, did I miss that? I didn't see it. Oh, that one. The nose cone. Burden is +3. As opposed to this is +6. I mean, that's quite a difference. For a +3, you get to take 1 or 10 duplicates. Jay Bansel,
2.5 years sub-hype.
thank you very much for 30 months, 2.5 years. Orbital cargo. Delivers cargo to the surface of planetoids that do not have a rocket platform. What do I literally need to take with me here? Triblazer. Small oxidizer tank cargo bay. Stored resources become available to the colony upon the rocket's return. Oh, that sounds useful. So that allows me to bring stuff back. So I can land on a planet, load up on something, and then bring it back. That sounds very, very useful. That's a +4 burden. Large gas cargo, critter cargo bay, battery module. Stores the excess power generated by... Okay. I was looking at that. Stores the excess power generated by a rocket engine or rocket platform. Loses charge over time. Wait, does this engine power 62, does that generate electricity? Like, is it worth putting a battery on here? I need some advice from people who've done this. What modules should I go for? Like, I'm thinking cargo. I'm thinking normal Spacefarer module. A basic nose cone, which has a +2. And then a battery, but I don't know if I need a battery or not. This is where the number of chatters who got this far slims down. You could be right there, Elcar.
Well, I've got a 2014 A4 too. Same engine as my dad's, just mine is a normal Quattro, not an Allroad, so... Anyways, the pulley just unscrewed itself at 150 km/h. Towed it to a local service and rented a Dacia lug until Monday.
Wait, what were you doing nearly 100 miles an hour? You need at least a command module, a petroleum engine, an oxidizer tank, and a nose cone. What's the oxidizer tank for? Stores fertilizer and oxalate for burning rocket fuel. I'm not burning rocket fuel. Why do I need an oxidizer tank when I'm not burning rocket fuel? Do I need it to burn petroleum? Small oxidizer tank. Larger oxidizer tank. Potential range. Potential range 0/1 kilograms of fuel. It's not really giving me much information about which one I actually need. First rocket goes up and comes down, maybe doesn't kill the dupe. The problem is, I don't know how much fuel is going to be in here. Empty pipe, yeah. I don't know how much fuel is going to be in here, so I don't know how much oxidization I need. And the game's not giving me much information. It's saying stores fertilizer and oxylite for burning rocket fuel. That one says stores oxylite and other oxidizers for burning rocket fuel. But one of them is quite a bit bigger than the other. That's a burden of +2. That's a burden of +5. That's a huge difference. Alright, tell you what, we're going to slap that on. Make that out of steel. We'll slap a cargo bay on, made out of steel. We'll slap a... we'll take one person, one idiot for a ride, so we'll put a solo spacefarer module on there. What's the rover module for? Deploys a rover bot for remote planetoid exploration. Deployment is available when in a star map hex adjacent to a planetoid. The heck is that for? Do I want a battery as well? Who knows? Let's take a battery module made out of steel. Just guessing at this point. That's a +6. Let's go solo for the last one. There you go. There you go. I literally, that's a height of 14. I don't know if its thrust to weight ratio is okay or not. I've absolutely no idea. Unreachable build. So apparently they can't get to it. Is this where you need a gantry or something? Is there any toilet? I don't know. Where do I put the food? I don't know. Never done it before. This ladder's not going to last, surely. Why can't they get
Long
in?
story short, that happened on Saturday. On Monday car was fixed, so we went back to collect our car from the service, and on the way back to our holiday destination the AC compressor said skl by 2 skl fail.
I mean, that sounds like you've had an absolute barrel of laughs. Not. So basically, your air conditioning compressor went, so you had no aircon. And the pulley unscrewed itself from the alternator, so it stopped getting charge. That is not fun. Unreachable build. Do I need to build... Maybe this is where you need the gantry. Check the wiki, the amount of modules will affect the distance you can travel. That, yeah. I know. Gantry. Provides scaffolding across the rocket modules to allow duplicate access. Sounds lovely. Is this what we want here somewhere, so we can actually get in? Research rocket only needs to be in orbit. This is not a research rocket. This is my first rocket. I presume the gantry's gonna disappear before I take off. So now can they reach that if I do this? It still says unreachable build. Now it's not unreachable. That's unreachable. I reckon all this is going to get smashed by the meteors. This is why I need a bunker tile to protect it. Do they stand on that? 1, 2. Like, give them enough room, do you think? I'm just completely making this up. Right, what's in there? Unreachable storage. Filters not designated. Oh, I have to tell it what I want to take with me. Brilliant. View the interior. What is this? This is where some idiots go. I mean, some amazing hero is going to sit. What are they going to need in there? How do you get out of this view? Yeah, how do you get out of this view? Click on the planet there. There we go. Can you rename it? I don't even think it has a name, does it? Down to 11 tons of steel. I've used a lot of steel doing that. I get as much of that to flow over here.
Got the AC fixed 2 till Friday, last day of our holiday. And on top, on the way back home, the car decided not to pull anymore, throwing a flashing coil light on the dash that had fixed itself if you'd stop the car and start it again. So yeah, it was fun.
So you basically turned the car off and on again and it fixed it for a bit. That's genius. I'll tell you something else, right? Last week, the ice cube maker on my fridge freezer stopped working. Yeah, it didn't produce any ice. So I had no ice coming out, and it was so hot, and I was like, oh my god. Looked at my warranty expired like 2 years ago. I was like, oh man. You have to get a Bosch engineer out. That's going to be 250 quid call out fees, something ridiculous. So I fired up Google Gemini, and I said, I've got a fridge freezer. It stopped making ice cubes. What could the problem be? And no word of a lie, it basically said, check the water pipe connection, which I did. I knew that was fine. There was water coming in. It said, make sure there's no blockage where the ice comes out. Well, I knew that was not the case. And then it said, some users have reported turning the machine off for a few minutes, reboots the internal systems. And then it was like, failing that, you'll have to look either inside or get an engineer out. So guess what I did? Guess what I did? I turned it off for 4 minutes. I turned it back on, and I heard it go inside. An hour later, it started producing ice cubes. And I couldn't believe it. I genuinely, I was like, are you actually kidding me? That works on a fridge freezer? I know it works on computers. On a fridge freezer? And the fact that Gemini had suggested it, and I just did it because I thought, well, it's cheap to try, isn't it? I might as well. And the fact that it worked. But if I'd have called a Bosch engineer out, right, what would he have charged? He'd have charged me £250. And he'd have turned it off, turned it back on, and 15 minutes later gone, I fixed it. And I'd have gone, what's the problem? Oh, well, you know, it was just internal blockage. I sorted it out now. Literally turned it on and off. You know it. Dodged a bullet. I can't believe that. Just can't believe it. It's just bonkers that that worked.
When facing issues, turning things off and back on solves a lot of problems, Clies.
It's just like, you're not joking. It's more than a meme. It's actual truth. He would. The engineer would have wiped a few bits of things and just gone, yeah, I've sorted it out now. And then just made up some utter nonsense about what he did. It's exactly what would have happened. And that's what terrifies me the most. How many engineers do call-outs and the fix is just ridiculously simple? And then they just sit there and then lie about it. Yeah, give it a service, give it a little clean, give it a wipe down, turn it on and off. Fixed. Remember the story about a call center? Can you tell me how many prongs your device plug has? There's a way to get people to turn a device on and off again without explicitly telling them to do so. That works right up to the point where the person knows how many prongs it has. Right, we might be ready to send some fuel up to this rocket. Oh my god, the rocket's nearly fixed. What does it want? Filters not designated. Empty pipe. Launch checklist incomplete. I don't know what I need to do. I know I can chuck fuel in there now. I'll do that. Because that'll take a little while. So we'll open the switch on that.
Anyways, we're Romanians, so we kinda made fun of the whole experience as it is in our genes. I can't really expect anything from a car at 400.000 kilometers on the clock.
Wait, you've got 400,000 kilometers on that clock? Or 400? 400,000 kilometers? What the heck are you... Did you put those miles on, Armin? What on earth? Jeez, man, what have you been driving? I don't think I've ever owned a car with 6 digits on it. Like, ever. I must do about 10 or 12,000 miles a year. You bought it at 300. What was that, a taxi or something? I've gone for gantries, Nedix. Can you reverse the modem's network cable? Here we go. The petrol is on its way. Right, now I need to work out what to do about this. Because I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. Maybe clean this out a little bit. Crushed ice, storage unavailable. I thought we had some ice in here. Yeah, put some crushed ice in there.
That's my dad's. My Audi has 320 km ATM. Never had a car under 250k.
Wow, and I've never bought a car over 100. Need to control how much petrol goes in. Wait, what? Won't it just shut off? Won't it just stop, like everything else? You don't need to retract gantries when you launch anymore. I'm hoping they'll just retract. Have I got to control the delivery of the petrol into this? What do I need to do? First thing I'm going to do is add a liquid shutoff then. Needs a power and control them if you want them to retract, but they won't damage being extended. Well, I have power going to them. I presume they, depending on the switch. Some solar panels on the rocket won't hurt. Where do we put the panels then? Is that a module? Material unavailable. I need glass for that. I don't have any glass yet. I can't remember how you make glass. Glass forge. Lots and lots of heat.
It's fine, E. They are both 2 liters diesels. Fix and take care of them, and I know cases of Audis over 800k still going strong.
Madness. Thing is, though, I mean, the engines are pretty good these days. It tends to be all the other bits and pieces, like the alternator and stuff around it. As much fuel as you need for the journey. Yeah, but there seems to be some confusion over what we actually need to do. Wow, 4.2. What? These gantries are 1200 watts each. Holy smoke. Getting heavy watt power up there is going to be fun. We'll just have to suck it up for now. Okay, so I can't put a solar panel on it. I can put a battery on it, which I have done. Hopefully that'll stay charged long enough. If the engine produces power, it'll charge the battery. The cargo bay, like, I literally have no idea what I want to take with me. I just have no clue. There is a battery module that has 0 kilojoules available. So for some reason you can't charge it unless you plug it in, I guess. How's that going to work when it launches? Is it just going to snap the cable? That's kind of weird. And then what do I do about the inside of this thing? Destination unselected. View interior. See, surely I've got to put things inside. And what about the oxygen thing? Where's that? Filters not selected. Oxalite. How much oxalite do I even have? Fertilizer, I have 4.4 tons. Oxalite, I have 394 kilograms. I guess we're using fertilizer then. I'm gonna have to start making this stuff. How far are you planning on traveling? Mate, I've never even been into space with this thing. I've no clue. I'm gonna take off, go, oh look, the Earth's not flat, and then probably come back down again. Or maybe we'll go somewhere and land on it and go, oh, this is scary, and come back. I genuinely have no idea. I don't even know what planets I can go to. I've found some random stuff. We've got a sandy ore field, which sounds like the Galapagos Islands or something, and then we've got a destroyed satellite we could go to. There's no point going here. And then there's weird places up here that we don't know what they are. So I don't know. Right now, I don't even know what to do about this interior. I mean, surely we've got to give him some grub. Where does he come in? Like here? Rocket window. Input port, output port. How does he get in? Oh, there's the door. Okay. So I presume we can put like a ladder in here. So we can climb up and use the space above it, maybe? No, absolutely no idea what I'm doing. What's that little box called that we started off with, which actually you could put food in? What did it call it? Not food. A ration box. You can move the pilot chair. Can you? How? Food, oxygen, bed, and toilet. You need a bed. Wait, so I need to... presume I need to build a floor tile then. Out of granite. Because that's what you want when you're building a rocket. You build everything out of the heaviest materials you can find. Granite tiles, obviously. Because that doesn't make any sense. Well, I know I need a ration box. I presume I can put that down here, maybe. Let's just... So if I build one of them... And then he's gonna need some kind of a toilet, isn't he? Look, if that's next to his thing, he can just reach over and grab some food. I'm gonna need a basic outhouse type thing. A lavatory. No, that's not good. Where's the outhouse gone? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Crikey, I ain't got much room in here. Well, that could go there, actually. What else do I need? A bed? A wall toilet? I can't use a wall toilet. Doesn't that need plumbing? How's a wall toilet going to help him when he wants a number 2? Duplicates require no emptying. That's massive. You said that was... Look, it's got an outbound thing on it. An inbound. It outputs to the side of the wall. Wait. So you can... Why does it let me build this here, but not here? Are you telling me that it'll just chuck it out the other side? So if I do that... It'll just... out there, will it? Does that actually work? That's brilliant if that works. It's made out of plastic as well. Brilliant. So maybe we can have a granite ladder in front of it then. And then they're going to need somewhere to sleep and somewhere to put a ration box. A ration box can go here. I presume they can climb past that. We can stick that there. Another granite one, of course. And then we need a bed, which can go on top of our granite tile. Do that. Put like a little cot or something. A granite cot. Like that. I feel like... Game! Why would you do this? I'm busy. I'm like literally configuring the interior of my rocket. What does it do? Use a ladder bed. Wait, what? What's a ladder bed? A ladder bed provides a sleeping area. Let me get back inside. View interior. Ladder bed. Why does that have an advantage though? So if I flip that round. Yeah, I can see it's a ladder, but I'm not... How does it... Does that work then? Does it need these... I don't know what else it needs. Unreachable build. Unreachable build. Why is that unreachable? Why are they all unreachable? Is that a valid build if you just ladder it like that and then... Is that all it needs? Ration box, wall toilet, ladder bed. What else do you need? Can they get this as module? Mate, I have no idea. I mean, I don't see why not. You can get to the gantry. Unreachable module, unreachable storage. Maybe this is in the wrong place. I think you need water input for the toilet. Bunk wall is too low. He's saying this is in the wrong... This needs to go up one. Is this like... Just needs to go one tile up so we can walk into that bit? And then that's too low now, or is it that causing the problem, do you think? The gantry's fine, okay. So if I do that... Do that... So wait a minute, so if I need to put water into this thing, what use is there? Do I need to... See, I can't... Do I need to flush water into it? But I can't give it a supply of water, can I? Unless I put a reservoir of water in there. Is that what I need to do? Just basically put a liquid reservoir in there and fill it with water? You can spam water pipe. What do you mean? But I thought it was going to throw the water out so it would consume it, wouldn't it? Do a water spiral in the rocket. Oh, is this where it comes in? So what do you want to do? Just create a loop in here? Need the water input. Getting water up here is going to be an absolute nightmare. The nearest water's here. I have water there. I suppose it's doable. We nick the oxygen water. It's not important. Okay, so if we do this like that, and then do I need to just bridge back on or something to create the loop so it comes in and just loops in? Because I don't want it going back out, do I? Do we just want to do that? You don't have to loop, you just have to have it run everywhere through and end at the toilet. Will that work? If I plumb water to that, will that work? No need to loop, but make the pipe longer before it connects to the toilet to act as a reservoir. Right, I see what you're saying. So what you're saying is... This is like a game of... So I can't do this now. It's like that snake game. Connect to green, not white. Minor detail. There you go. Like that. So we get a buffer of water. What are we putting in the ration box? I didn't do that, did I? Edible. Oh, this is where you need the stuff that lasts, don't you? What's the stuff that's going to last? I know the best thing is that berry something, berry slush, but I can't make that yet, I don't think. How about bread? Bread and raw egg? Can't you get a kitchen in there? Depends on who you send. Pickled meat, oh my god. Pickled meal, I don't have any. Let's see if we can make pickled meals. It's possible that we, Oh, I'll tell you what. This might be a nice opportunity to get a care package. Gold, 2 tons of gold amalgam, that's nice. What about some squash fries? Bristleberry. O2 might be good. Well, that's the oxygen thing that we're trying to get. Yeah, it's not being nice. Grub fruit preserve. What about this? Can you just eat that? 4,800 kilocalories. That's not a lot, is it? Just eating jam while in a rocket. How many calories do they need per cycle? That's 4 days. Is that long enough? It's 1,000 a day, isn't it? So that's... Well, that's preserved, so it should last. Do you see they have 750,000 calories of bristleberry? That's true. I actually have 2,700 calories in storage. Hang on. Wait, I need to tell them not to eat that yet. Consumables. Swamp chard heart. Oh, but don't eat that. There you go. Grub fruit preserve. So if I say... If I tell them not to eat that, so they won't touch it for now, and then when I decide who's going in the rocket, I can tell them they can eat it. We can do that for now. Bristleberry. We have not much available. 796,000 calories of bristleberry. What's that mean? Is that something that you can use? What do you do with bristleberry then? Bristleberry. Electric grill makes gristleberry. Berry sludge with a A microbe musher, we can make berry sludge. Is that good? With a long shelf life. There we go. Hang on, what do we need? A microbe musher. I've got no room in the kitchen for a microbe musher. Can I even make one of these? Man, going into space is hard work. Microbe musher produces low quality food. I'll be the judge of that. Told you need a bigger kitchen. What else do we need to do? To get oxlight in there or something. Where does the oxlight go? It doesn't go in here, does it? Who doesn't like this? Wall toilet, empty pipe. Missing tile, ladder bed. Wait, what does it want? Does it want a full... How can I put a tile underneath that? How does this thing want supporting? I don't understand what it needs. If I put a tile here, you can't get in. Berry sludge. 10 of them? Maybe put the ladder bed on the bottom. What's the point of having a ladder bed if it doesn't do what it's supposed to do? I don't get how the ladder bed's meant to work. What's the point of ladder bed? It serves as the bottom of a longer ladder, just not the top or the middle. Berry sludge. We have 4,000 calories worth. But I've ordered another 9. I'm just getting to berry sludge. It never spawns. Ladder bed is stackable, which means you can put 2 to 3 on top of each other. Right, so that really is no point for me, is there? A normal bed is the way to go. Because I need another tile over here, so there's just no point having a ladder bed at all. I think what it's saying is, the first one at the bottom has to be on solid ground, and then you can stack them, maybe. This needs to be berry sludge. don't know how much I need, but I don't need 150 kilograms of the stuff, do I? How much does it even weigh? Disable berry sludge as food. Right, where do I put the oxalate? That's the question. Right, there's 5 kilograms in there. Is that a lot? No idea. Right, the bed's ready, unassigned. I think you need a liquid tank. Right. So I need to put that here then. You have 20,000 calories now. That seems like a lot. So 5 kilograms. That's... How much is 5 kilograms of berry sludge going to last me? So we put one of them there, and then we put a... For the oxalate, did you just want a storage bin? Or is it a liquid reservoir? By the way, regarding fuel oxidizer, all of it will be consumed during launch. That's why calculating only using we need is beneficial. The rest will be wasted. Nice one, Armin. Man, you think going to space is easy. Like, it's really not. This is just a mad amount of stuff you need to do. Solid oxidizer tank, it at least used to be filled from the outside of the rocket, but the game has changed a lot since I built it. Right, I've got to get water out of here. So I need an insulated pipe. Yep, we've got a shot off. Right, so I need to work out what to put the oxalate in. That take oxalate. That takes oxalate. So it's a storage bin, is it? I can put oxalate in a storage bin, but I don't know if that's what I need to put it in. Like, I don't know how it gives off its oxygen. It off-gasses it. Okay, so as soon as you put it in there, it just starts off-gassing. Or do you have to, like, you put it in there and then dispense it on the ground and then it gives off the oxygen? Like, how does it work? Check the tank module you built for the rocket. All this is loaded up on petroleum now. Options, 450. I don't know how much we need. I got 450 of fertilizer and 450 of petrol. Now, the oxidizer module is for the engine. It's not for you to breathe. You still need something in the livable module to actually breathe with. And I think that's where the storage bin comes in. I mean, if this works, we'll have a toilet. We'll have 5 kilograms of berry sludge, which I have no idea. I've absolutely no idea how much that's going to last me. Berry sludge. Sounds like a while. But then again, I don't know if they scooped it up off the ground. Because that thing's not in my kitchen. They may not have moved it. Oh, they did move it. So we got enough for 20 days in space. Just massive overkill. I don't know what that noise meant. What does that noise mean? What, does this mean I can load up on water now? Okay, I don't think it knows the direction of the water, even though it's got a valve in it. Or it's just because it's not connected it again. Right, who we're going to send? That's the next question. I don't know where we're going to send them. Who's got good rocketry? Rocketry piloting. Okay, that would be Digger Knight has good rocketry. Wiki Tom has good rocketry. Strong Tom has good rocketry. And Yodel Chris has good rocketry. We can't send Briscoe, he can't fly. I think it's going to be Digger Knight, actually. He's got the digging requirements, the rocketry requirements, the carrying requirements. He's got most stuff he needs, apart from building, but we can soon sort that out. I might just give him exosuit training as well. Right, Digger Knight's gonna go. Can't dig anything without the drill cone, which means you have to disassemble the current nodes and install a space for a module and drill cone. I was thinking about getting out the vehicle and drilling. Can you not do that? Oh, the water's coming in. I don't know how much we need to plumb that thing, but probably not a lot. You can't, okay. I'm sad. What's the point in the cargo bay then? Right, we can take a few more blobs. The drill cone dumps into the cargo bay once it's full. Wait, what does the drill cone do then? It goes on the front of the rocket, but what is it? Are you supposed to, like, crash into the planet and drill into it or something? What's the stats on this? Where is it? Destination set. Pilot boarded. I love the fact you got a checklist. That's amazing. Right, I think, let's have a look at the inside. Okay, we've got water. We can get one more blob in there, but I don't think we're going to be in space long enough. More water, please. One ping only. I said one. The fields and space you're spotting can only find using the drill cone. There we go. Right, we're ready to rock and roll, I think. I got a set destination. Frankly, haven't got a skip. What is that? Right, in 0.8 cycles, we're going to have a meteor shower. I think we should take off before then. That's my current thought on that. The question is, where are we going? Where should we go? To the other planet? But aren't we already on the other planet? Aren't we already teleporting there? What's the point in going to a planet we've already been to? What's this then? Unknown object. How do we set destination? On top right. This one? Oh, the satellite. You want to go to the satellite? You sound supposed... I've got a telescope. It's been doing that. Where do we set the destination? Each cell is 10 kilometers, 3 cycles worth of travel. Okay. How do I say where we're going? Is that done in this module? Change destination. 3 out of 10 tiles cannot travel to this hex until it's been analysed. Space can be analysed with a telescope or the cartographic module. There's no platform on this planetoid for the rocket to land on. Use a trailblazer module or rover module to deploy a scout and make first contact. Right, where's the best to go to then? The satellite or the sandy ore field? What do you think? If it's 3 cells, I can get back because it's only 6 out of 10. Blimey, need quite a big rocket to get over there. 1, 2, 3. So that'd be 1, 2, 5 tiles. Just about get there and back. You reckon the field's better? How quick those hangar doors are. May want to start closing them now. Can you go through meteor showers? Yeah! Of course we can. Right, we need to assign change crew. What does this mean? Oh, only the crew can go in now. Right, where are you, Digger Knight? Okay, I think checklist is almost completed. Just waiting for... Why is it saying all crew? Do you know what's going to happen now? If you click the recycle, it will add what? Toggle a round-trip flight between the rocket's destination and its original takeoff. Like that. Going to the field is useless if you don't have the minor core or artifact module. Which I don't. So are we better going to the satellite then? Are you saying we're better off going there then? The satellite needs the artifact module. Right, so what is the point of me taking off? It sounds like there's no point taking off because I don't have anything that I need that I should have put on the rocket. But I didn't put on the rocket. I don't think anybody said put an artifact module on there. You know, when we was back at the design stage and I was like, is there anything I need to put on here? Don't think that happened. Right, so we're going for a jolly. That's what we're saying. Click the destination to see what resources you can gain there by going. I don't think that works. Sandstone, sand, algae, copper ore, and an artifact. Or just an artifact. Apparently there's a polluted water vent, an aluminium volcano, a copper volcano. Some nice volcanoes on this planet. The rocket configuration is only... Yeah, well, it is what it is, I'm afraid, isn't it? Do you know what? We're just going to have to go on a little jolly, aren't we? Let's just go there and back. We'll go into orbit or something. We're just waiting for night to turn up. Is this the man? Here he is. This is our intrepid hero. Right then. Retract the gantry. Unreachable module. Okay, we don't worry about that, do we? Are we ready to rock and roll? 99 launch. Here we go. He needs to take off before the meteor storm. That's the goal. Begin launch sequence. Look at they just melted this. That's amazing. Off it goes. Safe journey. Godspeed. Building melted. It melted the automation wire. Launch your first rocket Steam achievement. Lol. Melted the automation wire. How are you supposed to stop that? Maybe we should make it out of steel. I love this. We just get fresh water doing this. Whoa. 160, 200 Celsius. 600 Celsius here. Yikes. That's a lot of heat right there. That's going to melt everything in sight. Well, how do I get to my rocket? Is this it? There he is. Boldly going where no dupe has gone before. It released a lot of water. It sure did. Melted a lot of stuff. Interesting that the ladders didn't melt, but I suppose they're made out of igneous rock, so that's fine. Yeah, if I make them out of steel, that's probably a better option. It does get quite hot here. That was fun. As if he's having a nap. Oh, I didn't put any oxalate in the bin. Mistakes were made. A little bit too keen on that one. Hey, we get to watch the launch again. He's got his Atmo on, yeah. Do you really think that's going to last 6 days? I don't think so. Yeah, it'll be alive for a while, like a day or something. Light. How much do I need? Why does it say none? See mount inside storage. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I got 400 kilograms. How much do I need to breathe for 6 days? I have absolutely no clue. I saved my algae for O2 in the rockets. Yeah, but what... Does it give me a clue anywhere? Oxalate. Transitions into magma. That tells me absolutely nothing. It tells you how to make it, and it tells you it transitions into magma. A dupe needs 600 kilograms per cycle. What? 60. So I need... How much? So for a 6-day trip, I've got to put 300 kilos of the stuff. Basically all of it in here. That's insane. That's actually insane. We might have to postpone the launch due to bad weather at this rate. That's a bonkers amount of oxalite. How did I get more of it? Algae, slime. Oxalite. See, there's not a lot of it. There's only the bits. You can manufacture it. You can turn oxygen and gold into oxalite. Or you can get some aloe vera with ice and CO2. Aloe vera and ice? What is that? So you need gold and an oxalite refinery. And oxygen. $12,000. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, fair play. This actually worked. See, right now, I don't really want you wandering on that floor. And that means, Strong Tom, that you don't go out right now. Did you hear me? Block a meteor from hitting your base using a bunker door. Immovable object. Achievement. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Just lock him out. Perfect. Well done. It's just that, like, the way that as he's coming back, the guy goes, and it's locked. Do you know what? What's the point? Just let them at it. If they get hit by a meteor, then it was meant to happen. Bosh. Let me have a look inside. Right, we've got our oxalite in there. It seems to be off-gassing already. I think we should take off. Canisters and canister emptier is probably easier than oxalite. What's that, Techie Nick? Who's this? Mr. Slow Whiteland over here? Not giving him his skills for a while. He's got a couple. He's got his digging. Carrion's probably a good one to have right now. At least he can carry more stuff really slowly. Oh, he's so slow, he's going to get smacked in the face, isn't he? Whoop, gosh. You're going to have a morale issue on the voyage. We'll be fine. Breathability. Wait a minute. What was Decorator John doing in there? Oxygen is becoming sparse or low pressure. You kidding me? Wait a minute. Has that already lost 50 kilograms? You probably used the toilet. I need more oxalite in there. There's not enough in here. I don't think he was decorating somehow. Oh, what the heck was that? Right, crew is boarding. Is it safe to take off in a meteor shower, do we know? Oh, it would have been retracted, bizarrely. Right, 100 launch, let's do it. The rocket's invulnerable anyway, so it'll be fine. I really should have some kind of like... We don't want anybody in this area when this thing launches. There's no safety here right now. I feel like I need them all across here. Now, it said that this was like 25%. I think we need another one of them. What's melted? Cool. Probably because it was made out of lead. Best use steel for that bit. So here's a question. How did this know? When the barriers came over, because it could see a meteor shower, how does it know when the meteor shower's ended? Because the things are completely covering the scan? It just does. So how do I reveal further, like this here? How do I reveal that? Because I can't see that. Do I need another telescope or something, or a bigger telescope? Telescope in a rocket. Telescope in a rocket. So that means to know what this is, I need to fly there, fly around it, and then come back. You can take a telescope out in the module. Ah. The other telescope reveals more tiles. What, the one with the... This one? It doesn't say that. It just says it gives you more protection. It doesn't really say what it does. It's just annoyingly higher. $500 each. I feel like I should have built these just higher in the first place. Because let's face it, it doesn't matter what height these things are at. I do think there's a power load problem here, though. At least if I do that, we've got some good protection going. Completely lost track of time. No, I know what time it is. I just want to see what happens when we get to, will this thing, like, go into orbit, though, or just come straight back? Oh, Digger Knight looks absolutely bored. What's this? I think he's playing, like, Elite Dangerous or something. There's loads of food left. What on earth is he doing? Do you know what? That's exactly what Knight is like when he's in his sim rig. Playing iRacing. Exactly like that. Can he eat it? No, he can't. That would be why he's not eating. 1 second. Where's Digger Knight on here? I've lost him. I've probably gone past him like 4 times. I can't find him. Wait, is he? Oh, he's down here. Berry sludge. You, sir, are specifically allowed to eat berry sludge. I don't want berry sludge now. I'm not even hungry. He says he's hungry. Wait a minute. He says he's hungry, but he's not eating that berry sludge. What's going on? Why is he not eating it? Berry sludge. Digger Knight. Ticked. Look, it's ticked. Digger Knight. Ticked. Berry sludge. So what's wrong? Why is he not eating it then? I don't particularly want him dying of starvation when there's a box full of food. This is silly. I feel like he can't get to it, but that doesn't make any sense because he came in that way. But he's kind of going that way and then spinning back. Low oxygen. Wait, you got loads. How many calories? I don't know. 2,500. 2,500 before he starves. They can always eat with their suit on. Oh. I heard that. Oh, he's going for the berry. He just he was just waiting for the number 2 before he went for the berry. You know. It's a thing. He had to make room, exactly. That's exactly what he had to do. Had to make room. Okay, get rid of that one. You know what, I reckon do that and then delete that. If you put a suit donkey, recharge it, yeah. Splendid. A mod dot storage bin. Brilliant. Of course I didn't delete all the cable. What gas are you venting? CO2 mostly. I'm apparently venting a lot of oxygen as well. Who knows why? I think there's a pump low down that seems to get mixed up. There sure is a lot of oxygen getting thrown away here. Where's that even coming from? I wonder if it's this guy, but he shouldn't be doing that. Main filter on the O2 line. How on earth is that happening? Wait a minute. That oxygen's hitting here and going backwards. That's not meant to happen, is it? It's meant to come in through here, go through that and out. It's not meant to flow backwards. Well, that's not right. So it's going to the base as the base pipe is full, so it's bypassing. It should just stop, shouldn't it? That's the thing. So that works correctly there. It's this whole pipe shenanigans again. There you go, it's doing it again. It's basically... It's just coming this way. What on earth is going on? This doesn't make any sense. It comes into here. It's not even like... this should only come this way. That's saying... Is there any hydrogen gas? No. Therefore, the shutoff is sent a green signal, which should send it that way. So how on earth does it manage to bypass that whole thing? Because the filter's blocked. So when the filter's blocked, this is dumb. When the filter's blocked, it just sends it anyway. What do you mean an automated shutoff? So this thing doesn't work if the output lines are blocked. Is that what we're saying? Well, hang on a minute. This one's now blocked. Why is it only happening on one of the pipes and not the other then? Why do you never see it come down this pipe? There's a shut-off valve here. Is that because this one's always flowing? That's actually rubbish. It's a Timu gas filter, you're not kidding. Maybe we should actually be better off with an actual gas filter. Like, that works as long as it can output, and if it can't output, it just throws it away. Which is insane. The 120 watt gas filter. Nah, there's no point putting in a tank. The tank will fill up at some point and then the whole thing will carry on again. It looks like spaghetti. It's actually not that complicated. It's just the bridges that make it look complicated. Very straightforward. 2 pipes come in, 2 pipes go out, and on the way, it separates the gases. That's it. That's all that's really happening here. It's like this left one comes in, goes to the shutoff valve. If it's oxygen, it basically jumps the bridge and comes back. If it's not oxygen, it goes this way and gets vented. That's what's supposed to happen. But when it can't send oxygen the correct way, the gas shutoff just panics and it just carries on past it. Having to bypass is the O2 line and the valve is for hydrogen. So we have to flip it on its head. Reverse the outputs and it gets rid of the NOT gates as well. Oh my god. So basically I want the green lines to go out now. Oh, this is going to be brutal. Right, where's the automation logic? First of all, we're going to need to go straight to the shut-off line like that. Then we're going to need to get rid of all this. So now the green is going to go to the exit, basically. So we'll just break this. So if I've got to join these two output lines, if they're both thrown out high, we're not expecting much hydrogen, so it shouldn't be a problem. That should then just go there like that. Right, that one goes to there, and then this one is gonna come straight out of there and go to there. They can't reach any of them, can they? Right, so I've got the greens connected to the output line. I've got the flow through on that coming this way. That's not needed. Need the vertical bridge off the first filter, it can go underneath. No, I don't. Well, no. Yes, it can go underneath. Right, so they're both filtering for hydrogen. Sorry, yeah, hydrogen. Do you know what? It's a lot simpler as well, isn't it? There's a lesson there, isn't there, when you use shut-off valves? The thing that you're bringing out needs to not back up. You need to pull away the thing that you don't want. And if that backs up, it will just come right past it. What are we waiting for here? Sandstone. Really? Yeah, it looks a lot cleaner. I mean, you could simplify it even more. You don't need these bridges, but I'm just going to leave them. Yep, Speedy Whiteland. There we go. Much simpler. And only 20 watts of power. And it works as long as that doesn't back up. Now, why are you pumping oxygen away? I think that can stop now. I don't need this anymore. He's not back. I don't know where he is. It looks like he's about to land. Or he's just taken off. I can't work it out. Oversea planetoid. What'll that do? Worst night. Oh, the rocket's back. So the rocket landed. It's here. He's come back and he's like, I am not going on a stupid mission ever again to some dumb islands. I didn't get to land. Absolute garbage, or just stuck in a stupid module eating berry sludge. Come back and just taking it out on the rock machine. I thought it was dead for a minute then. It was like completely... Can we just like empty this and stop it off gassing now? Is that it there? Where is it? It needs... I don't want any more in there right now. How long does berry sludge last? Should I just remove it for now? Where is it? Is it just dump it outside or something? When you empty the box, where does it put the stuff? It's just gone. Berry sludge doesn't rot, okay. Where's the contents of that box gone? I'm genuinely concerned. When emptying cargo storage on a rocket, it drops the item. It's not dropped it on the floor here, so where did it put it? Also, that water didn't even get used very much unless it's just refilled it. Oh, it kind of refilled it. I hardly used any water. It's on the floor, but it's behind. Ay caramba. Right, I think that's going to be 101 and done. Considering it's 9:45. Well, we got our first rocket launched, went to our first place, didn't do very much, couldn't do very much, but I'm quite happy about that. I think before I go again, I've got to change the modules on the rocket. I'm going to have to make oxalite. And we're going to have to do something on the other planet, Zapella. I need to get this cobalt back. There's plenty to do there. Another 100 cycles, yeah, 695. Crikey, this game, man. This game is insane. According to the star map, that Zapella has volcanoes that have liquid metal. That's something to tackle.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you very much, Captain Flint. So next weekend... Well, sorry, next week's quite busy for me. Because I am watching... Let's think. Yeah, on Wednesday, I'm watching cricket. On Thursday, I'm going to Gamescom for the day. And then on Friday, I'm going watching the Clacton Air Show. So then I'll be back Saturday and Sunday, basically. Now the game doesn't stop. You can carry on for as long as you can stay alive. Yeah, it's a pretty busy week. And then tomorrow, Mrs. Squirrel has made me go to the cinema. So it's just like a bonkers week. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I'll see you at the weekend. I'll be pretty tired probably. But thank you for watching. Can we get some love and GGs in chat for all the mod team, please? Especially when they've, you know, I've gone way over time again. What are you going to see tomorrow? What is it she wants to see? Oh, she wants to see the Naked Gun film. And a film called... What's it called? Weapons. I don't know. No idea. Basically, this is the first time that we've been able to go out together since we got Bonnie. Because she's just settled down enough that we can leave her with somebody else. You saw Weapons the other day? I won't ask. Thank you, AMO, for the 500 bits.
Thanks.
Thank you very much for your support. Right, guys. Thanks as ever for all your support. I shall see you all next weekend and tell you all about the week I've had. But yeah, have a great week ahead. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.